Hello? Hello? Yeah, OBS. Oh, I know why. I had to, when I restarted my computer, it said it had to update, and when that happens, it like resets my settings for my microphone on OBS. Anyways, show good. I always forget that it does that because like I don't update my computer super often. I don't want to have to wait a week. I don't want to have to wait a week for new episodes. Yeah, I don't really have anything else going on that I can talk about other than the show, and like I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to get spoilery. I'm going to see Sinners tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. I've got a hair on my Mountain Dew bottle. Hang on. There we go. Oof, I still need to, I keep forgetting I need to do the art for it and update the new TTS. I keep forgetting to do that. Anyways, I had to do my stretches and everything. It might be... I mean, probably not like a super short stream, but it might be a little bit shorter than usual just because I gotta get up a bit early to go to the movie. I'm drinking Mountain Dew because I'm very thirsty. I'm having another one of those like being super thirsty all of a sudden for like a day or so moments. And apparently my tracking does not like me drinking Mountain Dew. I'm like nervous. I'm like checking all of my settings to make sure everything is still okay. It looks good. I'm gonna blow myself up really quick to make sure that the audio from V9 is still working. Okay, yep. Alright. OBS, why do you do this to me? Watching me. I've been flung. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's this super cute meme that's been going around on social media for like VTubers and like to show off their rigging. And it's like, you know, look left, look right, up, down, nod, shake. Well, my shaking isn't great, but then it's like special move. And I think if I did it, my special move would probably be either the yeet or the explode. Because those are both pretty special, funny things to be able to do. And it's the benefit of being a 3D model. I have 3 whole dimensions. I can do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I think that would be cute to do my own version of. Ooh. Alright, is Minecraft done loading? Yippee! Minecraft is in fact done loading. I have no idea what I was doing. I think I was working on the rail line, probably. That's what I've been doing for the past several months, at least. But, I guess let's get to that. And I think Capitalism Corner might be a little bit delayed. But we can do capitalism when Cross gets here. Just my mic a little bit. Yay. Oop. I don't really super remember what I was doing, unfortunately. Dropping off resources, it seems, probably. The most likely answer. Okay. Ugh, at some point I'm gonna need to make like new... I'm gonna need to make bigger storage for andesite, diorite, and granite because I'm out of storage space. And let's go put these on my apiary. Oh, my pick's about to break. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a new pick. Okay. Right, does seem to contain the stuff much better if I keep those down. Darn it, I don't think I can expand my storage very much. I mean, maybe I could expand it that direction. But this is all taken up by stuff. And that's leads to like a hole. Maybe I could do it this way? A little bit, but not very much, I don't think. Darn, I need more storage. I'm just gonna dump granite in. Well, I guess I need to keep some on me for dump blocking. Okay, and then I make my another pick. And there we go. Back to work I can go. I think I'm getting close to the point where I need to go ahead and make the turn. So that'll be nice at least. I do it specifically to torture you. But also, I really do not pay attention to it unless, like, I'm like, having trouble running or something. Or I need to heal. How did I miss this? Oh, now I'm gonna be hoofing it. Good. It has not been long enough for me to have in-depth thoughts. All I can say is, show good. I think we should not have to wait another week for the next episode. Like, I do appreciate that they are doing the weekly release because I feel like that is something that is beneficial to the health of a community. To not do the binge style streaming release where it all dumps at once. But also I want to watch it all now. I need that immediate satisfaction. I want to watch it all now. I mean, you were there while I was watching it. You got most of my immediate thoughts. I'm a little sad we didn't get fucked up feet. I'm a little disappointed that there's not more, like, immediately visible, inorganic components. But it's also, like, that's one of those things that, like, I understand it, because they've got the, you know, it's a TV show. They've got a smaller budget, and I think that's fine, honestly. Like, I feel like it's not that big of a change to the storyline, because from what I remember, I think that was the original theory, like that. I don't know, I feel like they never super confirmed what necessarily the things were. Like, there were alien remnants on that planet, I'm pretty sure. And that like, they could have been causing some of the mapping problems. So I think that's fine. I think it's interesting. I like what they're doing with it. And I also think the fact that we are getting exposed to how dangerous remnants can be so early is very interesting. Because the first book, we don't, like, super know very, like, they're mentioned, and it's like, yeah, they can be dangerous, but we don't really see that until a couple books later. So I do like that. I find that interesting, and it makes sense in a, like, they're trying to broadly appeal to a wider base sort of thing. I hope... I don't think they are doing this just because Martha said that she's, like, very happy with what they did. I really hope they're not taking the angle of the remnants being responsible for everything. I don't think they are, though. So that would be, like, my only concern, is if I felt like they were going to do that. But I don't think they will. Because it's... yeah. Yeah, that is, like, the only thing that I might have a concern about, is if it felt like they were going to go that way, but it doesn't seem like they are, from everything that I've heard. Okay, this is a big ol' cave system. I should probably drink my potion. Oh, I should have grabbed more potions. Well. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, because it's like... Isn't it like Network Effect was the first time that we would get like real first-hand exposure to what remnants can do? Like they can't do that in a show. They can't do that in a mass market show. Like they gotta get that shit out there, out the gate, like going quick. I think I might fill this in with brick. Because there's not really anything to look at. No, I didn't need that. I needed this. I don't know. I kind of want to keep the structure of the cave, but it's also like... There's nothing to look at here. Yeah, I'm just gonna brick it in on this side. This, I think, can be glass because this is the start of where it starts getting, like, funky. Again, my biggest disappointment with the show so far, and it's an incredibly minor thing that I completely understand why I did that, is just that we don't get fucked up feet. I wanted fucked up sec unit feet. Don't take that out of context. Okay. You guys are so mean to me. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. But like that is something that has been commented on a couple of times in the books. I wanted to see what that meant. I like weird, I don't know, I like stuff like that. Not necessarily that it's feet, but I like partially robotic characters that look, you know, partially robotic. Especially when it's like inspired by real world prosthetics. which is what I've seen a lot of people do with their designs. A lot of the designs that I've seen, its feet are like reminiscent of running blades or something like that. See, the worst part about you saying that to me, first of all, I have to read that. Fuck you. The second part, you're not wrong, but you're also not right either. I am profoundly ambivalent about feet. Like... I didn't think this is what we were going to be doing tonight, but my opinions on feet are entirely contextual based on the situation and the people involved. But no, I just like, again, I don't really know the right word for it, but I like people getting interesting with, like, inhuman and partially robotic characters or characters with prosthetics or all kinds of stuff like that. I like people getting interesting about it. You don't need to do something unhinged. Yeah, hi, I'm being accused of liking feet. We're already at rock bottom here, I think. What if I killed you in real life? What if I killed you in Second Life? You guys are so mean to me. You ask my opinions on media and then you make fun of me when I give them. No, Second Life blowing your house up. I'm gonna build a one-to-one representation of your house in The Sims, and then I'm gonna light it on fire. Yeah. You are. You need to... The universe needs to stop putting you in situations, I think. And that is a threat. be a nightmare. Oh my gosh. This is gonna suck. Because there's a flooded cave up above and a normal cave below. Fuck me. Fuck me. See, I could just put a block, but that would be letting the the physics win. Okay, I need to make trestles. What do I need to make trestles? I don't remember. Okay, fences and slabs. All right. 6, 8, 9, 10. I'm out of water breathing potions. I forgot to get more. Okay, I think we're good. sandwich. I had burgers for dinner. Well, I had a burger for dinner. Oop, ads in a couple minutes. Okay, I need to make more. Yep. More of these bastards. There we go. Oh, I just had a thought. Hey, how mad do you think that one unhinged guy is now that the show's actually out? Oh, absolutely. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back for more water potions and food. Probably before I have to, like, unload my inventory. And lanterns, because I am almost out of lanterns. Alright, I'm going to pause for ads. I will be back in a little bit. Okay, we're back. Hang on. All right. Ugh. Oh no. There we go. My fucking Twitch app freaked out there for a second. Okay. Oh, yay. More copper. All right. We love it. Capitalism corner. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and lay the track. And then I gotta head back and get more lanterns. I'm being threatened with capitalism. Okay. I will go ahead and brick all of this as well, just to have that done. And then I gotta go back, I'll get lanterns, get more water breathing potion. Ooh. Eh, didn't want to do that. Ugh. Well, my inventory's probably gonna be full pretty soon anyways. So it's probably decent timing that I messed up and forgot to restock some supplies. Alright. Back I go. No spam bots allowed. My laptop's misbehaving. There we go. Can't wait for my boots to break so I can put these stylish new bad boys on. I'm gonna be styling. God, I wish I didn't give myself the rule of no mining ores visible from the rail. Because I want to preserve the natural appearance of the caverns that I go through. Because, God, there's so many ores in that cave. Alright, I should be getting close, I think. Hopefully. Yep. Ish. Okay, almost back. I think I got a train cave noise right then, and combined with the minecart sounds, it was very odd. Oh no, it's the thunder. I was like, wow, that's weirdly realistic cart noises. But no, it's just thunder. I might need to look into expanding my basement some. So I can have more storage. I can probably go that way. I can't go that way. And I might be able to go a little bit that way. We'll have to see. I'm trying to think how far I would need to go because, well, here. I'll go ahead and put stuff into cook first. Eh. I need blaze powder to make more lanterns. Luckily I have a shitload of blaze rods. Here they are. They're 40 or 32, I guess, lanterns should be sufficient. Then there's my water breath potions. Okay, put those ores away. I see you've made a new channel for inflicting capitalism upon me. Alright, that in there. There. What else do I need? What else do I need? What else did I need? Ah! Yes. Okay, I'm gonna need more food. Throwing ducks at me. Yeah, I need more food. Guess let's check the chicken saw trap. And then I think I will go ahead And try to... nothing. Nothing. Well, I'll eat rotten flesh. God, I miss my old texture pack. Unfortunately, the guy stopped updating it like forever ago. Okay, so let's see. I would do 1, 2, 3. Which gets me to a new one row of chests here. And this weird little bit of water kind of throws me off. Ooh! Okay, I cannot do that here because of the lava generator. I forgot. Okay, so that's staying. Shit. So we need to do another 1, 2, 3 here. Oh. This won't work. Because that's my dripstone farm. Damn it. Well, it was a nice thought. I mean, theoretically I could do it, but it would require a lot of rearranging stuff. Which I don't really want to do. Darn. Shit. Well, I might actually be able to push this wall back still. That might work still. Maybe. Yeah, I should be able to push this wall back, which will give me at least some more space. The freaking negging bots. What is your deal? Yeah, there we go. This'll work. Just gotta push that back. Which will be annoying, but, you know, it's whatever. Grab some more of those. And I don't think I have any chests. Let's check. Oh, I need more rails. Okay, let's look at these up here. Okay, yeah, no, I need to make more chests. Okay. So let's see, I will need how many more? How many more? How many more? 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Did I do those? I probably looks like slabs. Okay, yeah, slabs works. Ooh. Didn't want to do that. Or that. I have fire off, so that should be fine. Okay. Yay, my mundane, tedious tasks. I love mundane, tedious tasks. Ooh, iron. Ooh. Why confetti? Ah. Ah, the good old explosive iron, I see. Okay. I'm actually gonna start here. Well, I need more spruce wood apparently. Do I have any in here or not? Yes, I have fire spread off. Yes, I do have fire spread off. That lava over there has been in contact with wood for ages. Um Okay. Well, it's almost nighttime, so I'm gonna sleep really quick and then I'll go. Tree butchering. Okay. Okay, that stuff's floating up now. Okay. Can. There we go. I just had a thought that could make my storage a lot more efficient, but it would be complicated. Or more space efficient at least, but it would be complicated and it would still require me to like alter the layout of the room. So I don't think I'm gonna do it, but it is always an option. No, this isn't Quince's. This is actually kind of pleasant. There's that. No, this is fine. Oh, ads in a couple minutes. Capitalism Corner is approaching.
Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This
Are
is
you
insane!
having fun? Alright, this is slowly getting there. Okay, actually, I'm gonna replace this with just a full block. And I'll put one there. Iron, gold, redstone. Yeah.
Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Alright, I am going to go ahead and pause for ads. I will see you guys in a little bit. Bye-bye. Okay. It's time for capitalism. Alright, I did manage to get these saved through a very roundabout manner because for some reason it wasn't letting me save the images straight from the listings that Cross was sending me. So I had to like copy the image, send it again in another like private server, and then save that. Okay, so alright, let me get these set up in a good spot. And let me scoot myself over. There we go. No, maybe that's a little too far. There. First up, a phone clip with a lanyard, which is adorable. I actually would probably use this. Like, I used to have a, well, I still have it somewhere, probably. Like, I think it was called like a beach phone bag or something like that, but it was like a little Ziploc pouch that you could put your phone in, and it had a lanyard so that like your phone was safe from the water and the sand and stuff, but it was also easy to keep track of because of the lanyard. It was great. I don't know what happened to it, but phone, it would keep you from dropping your phone down 2 stories. Anyways, very cute little phone lanyard. Next up, drum roll please. I don't have a drum roll sound effect. I don't have any sound effects. I don't have a soundboard. I couldn't save the slideshow, but a little lenticular print, which is cute. Something like that might be cute. Do like a pop cat. The pop cat lenticular print. And custom pop socket with a little guy. Cilantro, stop dropping your phone. Stop doing that. That's probably why your camera's busted. Cute little pop socket guy. And okay, let's see if I can save these directly. Okay, this one I can. I don't know why they weren't letting me save normally, previously. Okay, the first one that you sent, it worked. The second one, it didn't, so I had to do the screenshot. A little stand for your phone. Little custom stand with a little acrylic guy on it. Also very cute. I'd probably have to come up with some kind of a design that would look good on that, because I don't think I have anything that would look good on that right now. And this, which was referred to as ego boost items. A little like standee photo. Oh my gosh, how many of these are there? This little guy, little egg charm that hatches, apparently. Which is very cute. I do like that. Ugh. on? I'm saving these as quickly as I can to show. Jeef Berkey, are you having fun? Holographic acrylic pin. You know, if for shiny hunters. Okay, that would be I just had a cool thought. If I did, like, if I got some normal, like a bunch of normal pins, and then I got, like, a couple of these and had putting Odysseus in the egg. He's not gonna trans his gender, but it would be really funny, I think, if I got, like, a bunch of normal pins and then like a couple of these hollow pins and did a thing where it's like, oh, you know, if you get these you might get a special shiny pin. It's all randomized. I think that would be cool. That'd be fun. Something like that would be enjoyable, I think. Glow in the dark pin to also put in the Willy Wonka ass bullshit I would do if I had enough money to do something like that. Oh my gosh, I gotta scroll back up. Okay. Oh, okay, no, that's just like a picture. I was like, what? Huh? But, okay. Oh, these are all very cute. I'm saving them as fast as I can. Oh boy. Alright. Holographic cards. Fucking holographic cards. This, which, funny enough, I do actually have an Instax camera, and so I was like, is this like custom decorated Instax film? Okay. But, I think it's just like a little card that looks like the Instax film, which is still super cute. I do love it. This is cool as hell. These, like, I have some playing cards that are like this. That are like this transparent PVC. They're great. It is kind of annoying because they get like staticky, but they're like, you know, they're waterproof, easy to clean, that kind of stuff. They're super cool looking. I love them. This is like super neat. I love this. And then a freaking holographic trading card game card. Which I know there is at least one VTuber-based trading card game. You can have your OC with your Megatron shrine. I don't need that. It's where the Megatrons go. I don't need to be in there. That's where my Megatrons go. I don't need to put myself in there. That's just for Megatrons. Which I still need to get, like, a better setup for. I like having them on my desk because they're right there and I could look at them, but, like, I keep knocking them over. I need a better place for them. So I have this set of, like, modular glass shelves that I used to use for craft fairs when I had a booth at craft fairs. Yeah, that's a thing that I used to do, fun fact. And so I think I might set those up, and put like all of my collectible stuff in those, because I think it would look really nice. Like my ponies, my Megatrons, all that kind of stuff. Maybe my incense burner as well, because I have a very pretty, unicorn backflow incense burner. These are all very fun. I do really like the idea of like the Willy Wonka ass pin thing. Like to the point that I'm actually kind of considering doing it. Like if I had the money for that, I would do it in a heartbeat. Oh my god! Oh my god. Cross. Cross. Crocs charms. Oh, Crocs charms. And you can also get, what are the stupid foam hats to put the charms on? Yes. Oh my god. This is an objectively funny thing for them to have. It is also a very funny thing for me to contemplate making. I do not think there would be much interest in these, but I think it is funny. How do those work? Can they be used for buttonholes? It's like, I mean, probably if the buttonhole is the right size. So you have some custom Croc charms, is what you're telling me. Well, now you have to say what they're of. Now you have to share with the class of what custom Croc charms you got. Oh, your job has them. Okay. Yeah, I had to like actually properly export an image from Medibang for the first time this past week, like on Tuesday, I think, maybe. Was it Tuesday? No, it would have been Monday. Because I did the raffle for the example of my Seto bottle chibi, and I wanted to send it to the person and have it like still be transparent, but I only had contact through Twitter. So apparently if you actually properly export a file as a PNG, it will remain transparent if you send it through Twitter DMs, as opposed to just saving it as a PNG, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand that, but whatever. Ugh, I feel like I have a hair stuck in my eye. Hang on. Okay, there we go, that's better. Anyways. Is that all you have for Capitalism Corner tonight? I have not been exporting! I just saved that shit as a PNG! Nope. Okay, I do save an MDP master to preserve the layers. But no, I do not export my stuff. I just save it as PNG. Because I've never had anything that making everybody mad with my file management. Most of my stuff that I do remains digital, so it's not like I don't have a lot of concerns about maintaining the color quality and stuff because it, you know, it stays digital. It was never really something that super concerned me, but if I wanted to be able to send it and have it remain transparent on Twitter, I had to export it as a PNG. But yes, I terrible news for everyone. Semi-professional artist does not export shit as PNGs. But yes, I do typically save masters as an MDP to preserve the I was only told that you needed to do that if you wanted to print it into a physical item. So I very rarely do that, so I don't do that. So I don't export. I didn't do that. I didn't get that far in my degree. Cross, I was still taking physical media classes when lockdown happened and I dropped out. I did not get to digital art in my degree. But yes, if I was making art for physical things, I would export it. But I don't usually do that. My stuff usually stays as a digital file. I'm sorry, you're surrounded by insane people. Like, both of you two assume my high school taught digital art. My high school did not have any digital art my high school barely had art programs. There were like I'm thinking. Yeah, when I was going there were like 2 non-performing arts art classes available. There was like intro to art, and then there was ceramics. And intro to art was just kind of a do a little bit of everything. They did have facts though. They did have like home ec stuff. I took 3 semesters of clothing. So I know how to sew. I sewed my own prom dress my senior year. But yeah, they didn't have anything like digital art or anything like that. Well, my intro to art teacher was also kind of weird. My ceramics teacher was great, and my clothing teacher was great, but the intro to art teacher guy was, I don't think he remained working there my entire time at that high school. But yeah, like, I know that exporting is a thing you can do, and it is important for specific, like, uses for your work, but I don't know. All of my stuff was intended to remain digital, so I never really thought that I needed to... Oh my god. That sounds like a nightmare. I mean, from my understanding, export, it like, does something with, like, the color rendering and something like that to make it more suitable for, like, physical printing. Because the... And that's it. I have so many empty drink bottles on my desk, I need to take care of them. I'm drinking a water because I finished my juice and my Mountain Dew earlier today. But it's also like there's something about like it transfers the color data from RGB to CMYK so that it can be printed properly. But yeah. Yeah, that is the main thing that I knew about exporting, is that like if you are intending to print your piece, you have to export it and you have to change the color rendering to CMYK so that it looks right. But again, most of my stuff I never really intended to have in a physical format, so it's just saved as a PNG. Pretty much, I'm just gonna say this right now, pretty much every single image I have ever sent was not exported, it was just saved as a PNG. Like, I saved it as an MDP, and then I saved, well, I didn't save the fucked up little guy of Juniper as an MDP when I finished it. I only saved it as a PNG, which means I can never recreate him. I do have an MDP of him, but it's only like halfway through the line art. So I can never fix like his fucked up eye shines unless I want to completely redo everything. Yeah, sorry, we have terrible file management. I'm gonna get so many angry people in the comments on YouTube yelling at me about this. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'll disappear the Crocs. Again, really funny conversation to have while the freaking Crocs charms are up. Time travel typo! Yeah, I use MDPs because that's like the default file type for Medibang. And it makes it really easy to transfer between Medibang and Fire Alpaca. So if I like do the actual art on my computer, I can, you know, put it up in my drive and then download it onto, or do the actual art on my laptop. Put it up on my drive, download it onto my PC, and then like do whatever I need to do with it in Fire Alpaca on my PC. And then usually I do that because then I take it into Live 2D, and theoretically I do shit in Live 2D with it. I've never finished anything that I've done in Live 2D because I'm using the free version. Yeah. One day, Cilantro, I'm threatening you, Grisps you. One day I am going to either find my old tablet and send it to you, or just, like, buy you a tablet and have it shipped to your house. You will be released from your chains! I won't? Really? You think I won't? As soon as I find that fucking Wacom bamboo, your life is over. Yeah, that's what you think. There's also gonna be Hatsune Miku earrings in there that I keep forgetting to send to you. And then I forgot to bring when we went to Vegas together. Anyways, I was playing Minecraft. Let's keep playing Minecraft. Well, I've got to find the tablet. I've got to find the tablet. I'm not sure what got done with it. Because my brother was using it because he was doing online schooling, so he was using the tablet for something, and then I don't know where it went. You're safe for now. You won't be safe forever. Oh yeah, I always exceed Artfight's image restrictions. I don't think I've uploaded a single thing that I haven't had to compress down because I draw on like fucking insane sized canvases. Look, if I can't get stupidly detailed with stuff, who am I? You've seen my gemstone rendering. You know what kind of a freak I am. You guys have seen my gemstone rendering. You know what kind of a freak I am. Oh no, your pen! Ain't that just what they always do, though? Is it possible it could be inside and or under the couch? Copper, silver, salt. Ah. God, another really good bot name. Okay. Oop. I'm wishing you a very find your tablet pen. Hmm. I'm just thinking if I push one further that way, I can put more storage in. But I don't know how it would look is the thing. I'm a little hesitant to do it. I might save that until, like, if I actually need it at some point. Animal resources. Just gonna be a dump chest for all my seeds. And my crops. Hey, that looks good. I'm gonna have to figure something else out for another chest, though. Are you having fun? Are you enjoying yourself? Throwing things at me? Mm. Yeah. This past Saturday? I think I was, my cousin had her graduation party. Yeah. And then Sunday I got surprised with family dinner. Yeah. This Saturday I should be free, I think. So I might be able to do something this Saturday. I guess I'll put it this way. I'm not aware of anything that's going on Saturday. So. I need to take these mangrove planks and put them where they belong. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of dump just this. For now, at least. At some point I might tidy it up, but I don't want to do that right now, so we just kind of get a miscellaneous nether chest. Yeah, maybe. Yep. Adds in a little bit, I saw. Okay. Actually... Nope. Yeah, bud. But yeah, I did get the thing set up so that I could do art. I can stream art. So that is always a possibility. Oh wait, no, I still need to do these guys. Just because it feels dark in here. Alright. I think I am good to keep working on my railroad. So I'm going to go ahead and actually hop on the rail before I go to ads so that I can be... Oh wait, no, I need food. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab food and then I will hop on the rail so that I can be doing a little bit of traveling. I got an orb. Put the orb away, and then I'm hopping on the train. We'll see you guys after the ads. Perfect timing. I just hit the end of the rail line. Oof, I should have put the chests down, but I didn't. Oh, joy! More underwater. Eh. Shit, I don't have any dump materials to fill this in with. Oops. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Here's some shit blocks. Awesome. Hopefully that'll be enough. Awesome. Perfect. Yay. seems like there's a lot more water here than there usually is, but I guess I am under the ocean. I've been ducked. Hey, I geode. Darn, I'm just barely gonna miss it. That sucks. Ugh. I don't want to pass it. But also I need to make sure that it falls in a normal rail section so that I can make the turn. So I guess I could pass it a little bit. That's the only annoying thing with doing these rail lines, is making the turns that you need. There's some nice music. I'm out of fill blocks again. Please let me break into some shit blocks. Oh, wonderful. Another big ass ravine. No shit blocks in sight. Oh, there's some. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, where's my potion? Oh, wow. Oh, this is a big old cave, isn't it? It's really pretty, too. I'm gonna yoink this gold down here. Pop battery. a skull. Ah, shit. Here? Where? Here it is, okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I can glass this off. Yippee! Okay, I should probably start putting brick down again. And rail. And eating. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Grab some fruit snacks. And drink some water. Ah. Ah. I'm being summoned. For more capitalism. Here, I guess I can show them while I'm having my snack. Here. The cute little pillow keychains, which I honestly I love. I want something like this. And also these, which are coin purses, apparently. These little like head coin purses. It's super cute. Honestly, both of these are super cute. You're delighted by the capitalism corner. Decapitated. Here, do you want to put your change in my decapitated skull? Bullying me. Cutting my head off for marketability. We have to make the line go up! Sacrifices must be made! Now, this is pretty normal for Twitch chats, I think. I guess I'll put it this way. I've regularly seen worse in a Twitch chat. And not, like, in a toxic way. Just in a weird way. I mean, Cilantro, did you forget that you guys were bullying me about being into feet earlier? Despite the fact that I'm not into feet, and was simply stating that I wished normal Yeah! Look, I just wish we got fucked up sec unit feet in the show. But I also understand why we didn't get fucked up sec unit feet. Maybe we'll get fucked up sec unit feet later. Make that thing digitigrade. I want that bot to have paws. You guys were bullying me about feet earlier because I was like, I wish we got fucked up sec unit feet in Murderbot show. And then you're like, oh, you have opinions on feet, huh? Bullying me! Anyways, I finished my snack. I'm gonna blow up your house on the server. I'm going to spawn 30 creepers in your house, in your room, on our server. I love thinking about products. I'm not immune to products. I can put creepers in your room specifically. It is pretty funny. They do. I was in there fairly recently, I think. Yeah, hi. Points at my funny friend who the events always happen forever and ever. No, I'm holding you at gunpoint. Eh. I'm stuck. Oh boy. Oh boy? Yeah? Ah, fuck! My pinned post! I'm a professional, I promise. My pinned post. Putting my pinned post up 3 hours into stream. How do I get out of here? I'm a professional, I promise. This is what happens when I stream right after Murderbot. This is what Thursdays are gonna be like for the foreseeable future. Because the show comes out at 8. And then I stream at 11. that in there. Ugh. Gravel. That's a shit block there. Well. And I can put the gravel as a shit block. I would be fascinated to know if the spam bots would show up in, like these spam bots are ridiculous. I'm fascinated by the idea that negging is apparently a functional attempt at marketing. Baffling situation going on there. And I have to assume that they are browsing for streams with, like, lower view counts. Because can you imagine getting that spam bot in a stream with, like, 300 viewers or something? That'd be wild. Yeah. And I'm going to run out of bricks soon. Ugh. I'm out of bricks. I gotta go back. We have to go back! Nope, and ads in a couple minutes. Let's see if I can get home before the ad timer starts. I'm gonna guess probably not. Just because it's a super long railroad at this point. I kind of want to build a big giant nether base, like right around my main portal. Both because I think that would be a fun project and also because it might get me some more syntheticite. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it home before the ads start, so. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I need to fix my wings. There's these little spots on the membranes that I fucked up that I need to fix, and I keep forgetting to do that. I also keep forgetting to see if I can edit my texture pack to include modded ores. Specifically so I can find syntheticite easier. I'm like drafting up ideas for a nether base in my head right now. I think it'd be cool if I did like kind of a temple looking thing. All centered around the portal. I don't know what I'd make it out of though. I mean, nether brick seems like the default, but I want to be able to have like some cool pillars and stuff going on, and I don't know if that would work. Maybe quartz? You'd make it super visible. And there is quartz pillar blocks. There's also the syncenicite pillars, which might look cool. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Yep. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and switch to BRB. I will see you guys after the ads. I just made it back. Ah, terrible timing. Anyways, see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I was trying to find... So the wrist brace that I use on my right wrist, it is one that you can, like, add or remove plastic supports to make it more or less rigid. Unfortunately, I have no idea where these plastic supports are or where they've gone. They aren't in there. I know I have seen them at some point fairly recently, but I haven't the slightest idea where they are. So right now, I just have a colored pencil in there. Because I was like, I feel like a little bit more rigidity might help. Like with, you know, the support or whatever. So I have like the jankiest setup known to man right now. And it does seem to be helping. Which is nice. Oof. Itchy ear. And hair under my headphones. There we go. Honestly, I might... Because of the area that has been giving me issues recently, I might see if I can find my thumb brace and see if that helps. Because the area that tends to bother me nowadays is like right around my thumb. And I stretched during the break. You can't blow me up. I did stretch. I think I put it back on a little bit too tight. Hang on. Where's my tape? Here it is. Oh no, I need to refill my tape apparently. I'm putting some tape on this colored pencil to make it slide in a little smoother. Honestly, I could probably just put like popsicle sticks in here, but I'd have to find my craft sticks, and I don't know where they are right now. Which is annoying, but... Okay, why are you not wanting to go past this point? What is your problem with getting past this point in this slot specifically? Because I don't think it's stitched down there. At least it shouldn't be. Of course, my fingers are too small to fit in there to check. Sorry, you guys get to hear me troubleshoot my joint problems live on stream. Because there's 2 slots that you can put, like, the support things in. I'm trying to put it in the one that's more in the middle. And it's not wanting to go past this, like, specific section. And I don't know why. It's really weird. It goes past it just fine in the other slot. Like, I don't know what's going on and why it's having so much trouble in this slot. Okay, there we go. I got it passed now. Problem solved. I don't know what the problem was, but it's been solved. Alright, get this bad boy back on. There we go. That's a bit more comfortable because it's like in the middle of my wrist now as opposed to kind of on the side. Okay. That in there. Put this in here, I guess. Go dump my chests up here. Make a shitload more powered rails. Or maybe not a shitload. Okay. There we go. And back out I go. See, how far away actually is it? Let's find out. The answer is probably very, but... Well, there's 1 kilometer. God, I need to check all of these death markers and find which ones are, like, marking something that's of any use whatsoever and which ones I can delete because there's so many. And I really do not like having so many on my map. Kilometer and a half. And 2K. Okay, almost 2.5 kilometers. Dang. Eh. Okay, still got a little ways to go. I hear water again. Dang it, neither of those were what I was trying to do. Oh dang, it's almost 3. Oh, I should probably think about wrapping up because I gotta be up. I would like to be up a little early for me so I can be ready to go to see the movie that I'm gonna go see tomorrow. So I should probably think about wrapping it up before too long. I'm going to get a snack before bed. Oh, I say snack, a meal. How much? Probably got more brick on me than I would want to, like, stay on for. But I guess I will. Oh, there's the water. Told you I heard it. I really wish I had a silk touch pick. I'm so bummed that I accidentally broke it. And darn it. Okay, I'm just gonna extend this by a couple blocks. Okay, yes, that will be a lantern here. Oh, wow. More of that deep ocean. I should probably drink a potion. That would make my life infinitely simpler. There we go. Alright. Ah, wonderful. Give me back my cobblestone. I have no idea what that even went. Oh well. Okay. Still got a ways. But I Oh no! Well. I guess that is my internet telling me I should wrap up. Okay, let's fill that back in. Not that. Okay, I'm back. Awesome. Okay, I think that is probably as good a sign of any to go ahead and call it here. Okay, so, ow. I just, like, turned my head way too fast, and that didn't feel good. Anyways, I may be live on Saturday for, being held at gunpoint to do product design. I might do something fun with that, like do, like, a poll or something to see maybe something that I might end up actually making. Because I do want to make, like, cute merch and stuff. I think that would be fun. Barring that, hopefully I can be live on Sunday. As far as I am aware, there is nothing happening on Sunday. So hopefully I can be live on Sunday. Because it's been over a month at this point of no Sunday streams. I think my laptop just went to sleep. Hello? Laptop? Yes, it did. Okay. But yes, that's, you know, being forced to do product design on Saturday. And then, hopefully I can do more more blue shift on Sunday. Are you having fun throwing things at me? Are you having fun throwing things at me? And I will eat a meal after stream. I promise. I'm gonna go have like some pasta salad or something if there's any left. If there's not pasta salad left, I'll figure something else out to eat. But yes, I intend to go have a meal after stream. You keep throwing things at me. I'm trying to wrap up my stream and you're making it take longer. This is just making it take longer for me to go eat something. But yes, yeah. I think like doing a kind of funny product design stream on Saturday would be fun. I'm trying to... Well, then I'll be stuck here forever and I won't be able to go get meals. And then I'll starve to death. And it'll be your fault because you're throwing ducks at me. I don't think there's much of chat to you, Janice. I will turn this stream around. Anyways, yeah, that's hopefully what's coming up. I can't really think of anything else, so... Yeah, Ren is probably sitting on like a king's ransom of Astals at this point. Release the bees. You're gonna bees me? You're gonna bees me when I'm trying to wrap up stream so I can go have a meal? Huh? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna bees me when I'm trying to finish my job so that I can go eat? Anyways, yeah, so hopefully Saturday, I think that would be a lot of fun to do like a art, you know, product design kind of stream. And I do think like the holographic, the pins with like the random number, that like random ones can be holographic. I think that would be super fun. No bees. Get out of here. Get out of here with the bees. But, yeah, I think that's everything. Why did I just twitch like that? That was weird. So anyway, ignoring the bees, your power is in fact limited because the emote drop still isn't working. So you can't drop bees on me. So, Luncher, I am potentially allergic to bees. You want me to have to go to the hospital? Huh? Huh? Is that what you want? You want me to go to the hospital at 3 in the morning and not be able to eat my pasta salad? Anyways. Yeah, hope product design stream on Saturday. That I think that would be really fun. And very funny, and it's like I do want, again, I'm repeating myself. I do really want to do like some more physical merch stuff. So this could be something that's really fun to do. Sending me to the hospital with emojis, I see. The ambulance. Anyways, I guess I will go ahead and wrap up. So, thank you for joining. I hope you all have a good night. I'm not gonna be able to get through the whole thing because Cilantro is putting bees in my hospital room. So I'm just going to say goodnight. Because there's bees in my hospital room. So good night. I will see you Saturday, hopefully. If not, hopefully Sunday. Good night. Good night.